Test, test. Just a mic check here. We're a few minutes away here from beginning our final day here at the Prince Albert Regional. We're going to begin today's show with the showmanship classes. Test, test, testing, test. Check, check. Is there any sound there? Nothing? Check, 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 check. Check, check. Check, check. We got action. Right on. Test, test. Nothing? Check, 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 check. Check, check. Here we go. Check, check, check. Here we go. Check, check. See that we lost it there. Check, 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 check. Check, check. Try that one up here. This one. This one right there. Check, check, check. There we go. Once again, if we could have some volunteers from the 4-H members to come and do the 4-H pledge and sing O Canada. Rebecca Porter's been practicing her O Canada, the glorious version. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Here's the 4-H pledge.
I pledge my head to clear thinking, my heart to greater loyalty, my hands to larger service, my health to better living, my club, my community, and my country and my world.
Thank you. And when you're ready, we'll all rise, remove our head where we can, and we'll have O Canada.
You guys keep your head up, Adeline.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love is all of us command. With glowing hearts we see rise, but truly you're strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Let's go back, Adeline.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Okay,
Yes,
I'm
yes.
gonna go give it.
Hello?
Go in the picture.
That one on the red. Check, check. There we go. Great job, guys. They're just getting better and better. By tomorrow, we'll be doing big stadiums. Oh boy, this is gonna fight me today. Test, test, test. There we go. Having a little bit of mic trouble, but we'll get her going here. So we're gonna start today's day off with our senior showmanship, followed by intermediate, junior, and the Cloverbud. These are your top 2 placings at their local achievement days that will compete. In our senior showmanship, coming in the ring, we have entry number 39, Ashton Jungman from West PA. Followed by entry number 49, Maria Bronze from West PA. We have entry number 22, Harley Taylor from Canwood. Entry number 19, Roper Blanchard from Canwood. Entry number 80, Shawnee Armstrong from Wild Rose. And entry number 7, Elia Bolak from Wild Rose. We have entry 57, Kylie Hansen from Weldon. And entry number 67, Tyson Porter from Weldon. This will be your senior showmanship. This senior showmanship is sponsored by the Broda Group of Companies.
Well, let me tell you a little something about me. When it's Saturday night, I need to blow off some steam. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I've been rolling in since o'clock in Monday morning. From the end of the week, I'm about to blow. Breeze walking through the honky tonk like a pack of wolves now. Order up around the shops and it's away we go. Switch up, roll down, get down. Order up another round of shots. Run, get drunk, get some, have fun. Get into some trouble, baby, like in a night. I'm a gym, big, drinking, big, drink, singing, la 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 la, line, dancing machine. Been a hell of a week and I need to blow off some steam. Look at those. I've been holding it in through the whole work week. Now it's Saturday night and I'm about to blow. So come on now, man, if you play me none of them slow songs. I need boots, scooting, barn, burning, hell, raising, get up and go songs. But give me something hot, just give me all you got. Now let's give old Luke Miller a try. Go ahead. Well, let's just go down, get down, order up another round of shots. Turn to get drunk, get some, have fun, get into some trouble, baby, like it or not. I'm a Jim Beam, drinking, big, drinking, singing, la 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 la, line dance machine. Been a hell of a week and I need to blow off some steam. Got to blow off some steam for a blow up. I got to blow off some steam for a blow up. I got to blow off some steam for a blow up. I got to blow off some steam for a blow up. I've been holding it in through the whole work week. Now it's Saturday night and I'm about to blow. It's Saturday night, I need to blow off some steam. It's Saturday night, I need to blow off some steam. It's Saturday night, I need to blow off some steam. It's Saturday night, I need to blow off some steam.
So you wanna live in a world with no more dying. You're counting up the cards, what are you trying to gain? I was on the outside avenue, I was looking at you, dear, waiting as the minutes turn to hours, turn to days, and it's a shame. Ain't it a shame now? It's a shame. Ain't it a shame? I want to sign up for every kind of rebirth. Atomize my essence down to black earth and rain. Blow away into the night 1,000 tiny points of light. Ain't it hard to watch another evening of land to die on, they say, but it's a shame. Ain't it a shame now? It's a shame. Ain't it a shame? So you wanna live in a world with no more dying? Maybe I've been trying, only trying just to say. Did you know that you were playing with the sharp edge of a knife? And we can waste ourselves in waiting for eternal life.
The hardest thing that lovers do, knowing when to win and when to lose. I won't watch you drive away. I've never been one for standing in the rain. I'll go back in and lie to myself, pretend I'm better off with someone else. If this is love that we have both been fighting for, it's time we forgive and forget, settle the scores, raise a white flag over everything we've known, and bury both our hearts beneath the stone. The hardest thing that lovers do, knowing when to win and when to lose. If I call you bluff and swallow my pride, beg for your forgiveness one more time, you come back around, you always do. They say love is blind, but so are you. This is love that we have both been fighting for. It's time we forgive and forget, settle the scores, raise a white flag over everything we've known, and bury
Looks like. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Check, 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 check. Sorry, there we go. So let's mic trouble. Looks like Cord's got his class complete here. Comments from Judge Cord Phillips on his senior showmanship class.
Good morning, everybody. Happy to be back again for the second day here. Not sure I like such a hard class to judge this early in the morning. Really had to do a lot of thinking out here. That's give these exhibitors a round of applause. The senior showmanship was very, very competitive. I guess showmanship is something that I kind of judge a lot off preference. We show a lot of cattle, so I guess a showman, kind of what I'm looking for out here, someone I'd have show for me, or I guess, someone that would show similar to me, I guess is probably what I'd be drawn towards more. The girl with the black steer that's going to win the class did a really good job with her steer. I like the corners she took around here when she's leading him too, not just having him set up, but whether you looked at the calf in the lineup set up or moving around the ring, I think he was looked very good the whole time. When I say that, I mean she didn't come in and take a real wide corner. She didn't take a short one. She took a nice corner that would be an easy route for her steer to walk. She didn't have to turn them. She didn't have to pull them real tight. So I liked how the steer looked good on the move and the walk. And then was very knowledgeable to where I was in the ring, and anytime I wanted to glance at the steer, she was never in the way for me to get a clean look at it. So congratulations to her. She'll be your class winner here. And then the young man in second did a very good job too. Showed very similar. The one thing I'd say is maybe if you could keep a tighter grip sometimes on your lead, keep it more snug up. And what I like to do is I almost want my arm to, so when I'm holding, I want their arm in line with their nose. And then that way, your arm's never up above them. It just gives you a nice clean look at the calf's front end. But he still did a terrific job. Very knowledgeable too. Same thing to the girl above him. I could look around anywhere at the ring. He was never in the way of having his calf set up proper and easy for me to look at. Let's give so congratulations to the top two. They did a tremendous job here. And then hello.
Check, check. Hello.
Hello.
Check, check.
Hello. Oh, I might be. Yeah, it's. All right, I'll keep going. And then the young man in third did a great job too. Probably a little bit more of a tougher coming in at the start, being the first one in when you're in the line, standing up. But I like how we're calm with your effort still, and she's giving you some trouble at the front. And for the most part, you did have her set up to the best of her abilities for a majority of this class. So really good job to you as well. If you can maybe keep an eye on her tail, sometimes that'd be a slight thing I'd say to remember. Make sure it's down, but other than that, fantastic job. And then the young man in the red too. I mean, all the kids have done a terrific job out here in this showmanship class. But really good job. I actually really like the way you lead your heifer around. You have her looking really good on the move. There's the odd time when you have her set up and I'd walk around. I'd just like to be able to look at her more freely with maybe you stand in a different kind of spot sometimes. But there's very, very, not very often. And it came down to, I guess, just, one thing out here with all the exhibitors doing so well. And then the girl with the red steer also did a great job. When you have him set up, if you can try to keep him, I think he'll look better if you can keep his front feet more kind of square and not as staggered sometimes. That was kind of what I noticed on him. just if we could get those front feet set up a little square, I think it'll make him look better too. And then the young lady with the heifer here next did a nice job also. I like the way she, same thing, had this heifer presented on the move. You can tell she spent time working on her. She's very well behaved out here and walks nice for the young lady. When you get her set up, same thing. There were sometimes I walked around and you were needed to move over in a different spot, but great job to you as well. And then the young lady with the calf did a great job out here too. I'd say sometimes if you could bring a heifer or a steer out here, it just makes it a little easier to judge when I'm looking at stuff all the same size. Sometimes the calf, I thought his legs could have been scissored a little bit more. But other than that, you did a good job showing. I like the way you controlled his head and had it held high out here for the class. Just some slight things like that. Let's make sure we give all the exhibitors out here a big round of applause.
You bet. Thanks, Cord. All right, in first place in your senior showmanship class goes to entry number 57, Kylie Hansen from Weldon. In second place goes to entry number 19, Roper Blanchard from Canwood. In third goes to entry number 39, Ashton Jungman from West PA. In fourth goes to entry number 67, Tyson Porter from Weldon. In fifth to entry number 7, Aaliyah Bolak from Wild Rose. Sorry, did I miss one? Nope, sixth place, entry number 22, Harley Taylor from Canwood. In seventh to entry number 80, Shawnee Armstrong from Wild Rose. And in eighth place, entry number 49, Maria Barons from West PA. Check. All right, as we continue our show this morning with our intermediate showmanship, this class is sponsored by Brandt. Entering the ring, we have entry number 52, Hannah Wilson from West PA. Entry number 40, Ty Jungman from West PA. Entry number 31, Lana Teal from Canwood. Entry number 16, Ryder Vaughn from Canwood. Entry number 71, Ty Collins from East PA. Entry number 6, Denton Sexsmith from Wild Rose. And entry number 4, Sarah Gagne from Wild Rose. Also entry number 63, Ava Tim from Weldon. And entry number 65, Tyson McGilvery from Weldon.
best thing and the worst thing happened today. I'm moving on, I'm moving
Looks like class is complete. Comments from Judge Cord on the intermediate showmanship class.
Well, let's give the intermediates a round of applause here too. Really good job to all you intermediates out here. Certainly not making the showmanship judging any easier for me out here. We're going to start the class off with the young man in the green with the black heifer there. Just did a really, really great job showing. I like the way he's calm and relaxed with this heifer, but he also looks serious. You know, I think he looks like he wants to be competitive out here, and I think he does a really good job getting his heifer set up. He's always got her head held nice and high and kind of the nose turned out to her show side the way you want, and then the back feet are always scissored. Just really hard to put a fault in what he's doing right now, so congratulations to him. And then the young lady in second did a really great job as well. Very similar, I think, those two in the way they show. I think the advantage probably just came the young man's heifers acting a little better for him out here today, whether that's the wind or whether the young man is put in a lot of hours at home. That's hard for me to tell or say on the mic, but both exhibitors did a great job, and I think that's just where the young man had the advantage today. And then the young man in third with the silver steer did a really great job as well. Steer's always set up great. I'd almost maybe say sometimes you look really relaxed out here. If you could look a little more, I don't know, serious maybe. Not that you aren't, but you're doing a really great job. He is always set up great. I guess that's just a little bit of a preference thing for me. But you did do a great job with your animal, and he's always set up really, really nice. And then coming next and fourth, the young lady with her big black steer here. I really like the way she's handling herself out here. The steer came in. He was the first one in the class and kind of wanted to be a little pushy out here, but she was able to still handle him, show him really well, and show off what her steer's about. So to me, she did a great job with a big calf that maybe was giving her a little trouble at the front at the start, but she did a great job showing him and getting him set up as well. And then coming in next here in fifth, the young lady with the yellow heifer here did a great job showing her as well, set up really nice. I really like how high you were able to keep her head when you were walking her. I just maybe like to change the grip on your halter a little bit. I like to hold it more like this. I just find I have more control when they want to start swinging their head. And that's kind of the same thing for the next young lady and the next young man too. When you guys are holding them, I just like to see you hold that halter flat in your palm across like that. And then if they ever do, like when the mic rattled and they all wanted to pull back, if you're holding them like this, it's really hard for them to kind of pull away and do anything. You have a lot of control with them and that kind of grip. So those were just some things I noticed, but let's make sure we give all the intermediates a great round of applause. It was really competitive right from top to bottom.
You bet too, boy. Here we go. You bet. Test. Check. Check. Here we go. You bet, Cord. Thank you. And an intermediate showmanship in first place goes to entry number 40, Ty Jungman from West PA. In second goes to entry number 63, Ava Tim from Weldon. In third place goes to entry number 65, Tyson McGillivray from Weldon. In fourth, to entry number 52, Hannah Wilson, West PA. In fifth goes to entry number 31, Elena Teal from Canwood. In sixth goes to entry number 4, Sarah Gagne from Wild Rose. In seventh goes to entry number 6, Denton Sexsmith from Wild Rose. In 8th to entry number 16, Ryder Vaughn from Canwood. And in 9th goes to entry number 71, Ty Collins from East PA. As we check. There we go. All right, as we continue on, our junior showmanship, sponsored by the Prince Albert Elks Lodge, number 58. In this class, we have entry number 42, Cassidy Blanchard from West PA, followed by entry number 43, Josie Jungman from West PA. Entry number 17, Strand Smith, Muirhead, sorry. How about that, Strand? I did it. Strand Muirhead from Canwood. Entry number 24, Lincoln Waterhouse from Canwood. Entry number 70, Will Sarabin, East PA. Entry number 76, Laura Sarabin, East PA. Entry number 5, Lainey Verbonic from Wild Rose. Entry number 3, Sam Sexsmith from Wild Rose. Entry number 53, Brady Hansen from Weldon. And entry number 56, Haley Nyaw from Weldon. This is your your junior showmanship class, sponsored by the Prince Albert Elks Lodge, number 58. Real short. Check, check. Check, check. Check, check. Check, check.
Yeah.
Check, check. Here we go. Sorry about that. This is nothing worse than technical difficulties and the guy in the mic scaring everything off your hands. It sucks. I'm sorry. Seems like yesterday everything worked so good, and today the wind's up and things aren't quite as good as they were. But we'll try to get through this as best we can, and my apologies once again. Once we got things settled down here, Cord's got comments on his junior showmanship class.
Well, really good job to all the junior members here. We'll give them a round of applause at the end here once we get them out of here. But really good job to all you juniors right from top to bottom here. The young man with the black heifer we're going to lead the class off with did a really good job. He's really calm out here, does a really good job getting his heifer set up. He knows how he needs to have her front feet set, how scissored to have her backs. His tail was, he's touching her tail, getting it down. Just did a really nice job having his heifer presented and set up really well for me the whole time. And then the young lady in second did a really good job as that as well. Really good job in getting your heifer's feet set up. If you remember to touch your heifer's tail, you'll be giving the young man a run for his money too. Job very, very well done by you two exhibitors. And then the young man in third was did an extremely good job as well. Got his heifer set up really well, led her around really nice. As the class went on and as time went on, his heifer wanted to act not be in here as much. And I think if you could stay just a little bit calmer when she gives you trouble, I think you'll be able to slide up no problem. You did a really good job getting her set up and walking just as time went on. You got to keep calm out here too. And then coming into fourth with the yellow steer did a really good job. Keen on moving around when I was walking around trying to look at the calves. If you could just get your steer scissored a little bit more sometimes and his back feet have them a little more separated, I think that'll make your steer look a little nicer and that'll allow you to slide up higher into this class as well. And then the young man with the heifer here, you did a great job. Worked on your heifer. She did good for you out here too. I'd just like to see you have a little tighter grip up on your halter. Other than that, you did a great job getting her set up, and just remember to keep those back feet scissored as well. And then the young man with his steer here in sixth did a great job. I really liked how calm he was, whether he was walking or getting his steer set up. Very knowledgeable to talk to and was good when I walked around. Remember to keep that steer's head up a little bit, and I think you'll be doing a fantastic job here in the next year. Just remember to keep that head up, but other than that, great job. And then the young lady with her black steer here did a great job. Steer wants to walk fast on her, but she's able to control him and stay calm and still get her steer set up with him wanting to walk fast and not always set up. So I think she deserves a big round of applause for being able to handle her steer as well as she did. And then let's give all these junior exhibitors a big round of applause now.
You bet. Thanks, Cord. All right, in first place in your junior showmanship goes to entry number 53, Brady Hansen from Weldon. In second goes to entry number 43, Josie Jungman from West PA. In third to entry number 17, Strand Muirhead from Canwood. In fourth to entry number 56, Haley Nyaw from Weldon. In fifth to entry number 24, Lincoln Waterhouse from Canwood. In sixth goes to entry number 3, Sam Sexsmith from Wild Rose. In seventh goes to entry number 42, Cassidy Blanchard from West PA. In eighth goes to entry number 70, Will Sarabin from East PA. In ninth goes to entry number 5, Lainey Verbonik from Wild Rose. And in 10th goes to entry number 76, Laura Sarabin from East PA. I'd just like to take a moment and say thank you to the CIBC for providing us a wonderful pancake breakfast this morning. We all enjoyed very much. Thank you. This is where it all begins, right here, as our Cobra Bud Showmanship class comes into the ring, sponsored by SaskTel. We have entry number 87, Huntley Wasden from West PA. Entry number 23, Hutch Muirhead from Canwood. Entry number 83, Flint Muirhead from Canwood. Entry number 75, Dallas Myers from East PA. Entry number 72, Katie Myers from East PA. Entry number 82, Georgia Clements from Wild Rose. Entry number 11, Scarlett Verbonik from Wild Rose. Entry number 89, Dawson Hansen from Weldon. And entry number 90, Thomas Hordos from Weldon.
Up in the morning to whistles and bells, the city's got its stories to tell. Voices lift easy, they come out like the ocean swell. Tonight I'm looking far past a bottle in my hand. Sometimes it's all the truth I can stand. I just follow the way the wind, it blows my plans. And I'm tied to your tracks, love. I wish that I am your last love. The dream comes to me like a memory, and I rise above once again. Turn to words how I should have fallen for a bluebird. At least you know each spring they always return. And I've learned to capture this mixture of shadows and glory, hang them up like pictures on the wall, stay laughing through my tears after it all. And tied to your tracks, love. I wish that I am your last love. The dream comes to me like a memory, and I rise above once again. To your tracks, love. I wish that I am your last love. The dream comes to me like a memory, and I rise
Looks like our check. I don't know, wiggle something here. Check. There we go. All right, looks like our class is complete on our Clover Blood showmanship. Comments from Judge Cord Phillips.
Let's give all our Clover Buds a big round of applause. Yeah, it certainly is great to see so many keen young kids out here showing off their animals and not just showing them off, but doing a good job showing them off too. The young lady with the heifer here that's in a one-year class, I think has done an excellent job. She's out here all by herself and getting her heifer set up. She has her heifer's back leg scissored all the time. She's very calm, and she was very nice to talk to when I was talking to her about her project. She did an excellent job today. And then the young man with his cow did a really great job. He battled through some adversity, kept going, and got his cow set up and looking great. I think we should make sure he gets a round of applause for sticking it out and getting that cow set up so good out here. And then the young man with his steer next. I really like how calm he was out here with his steer. He had his steer set up and was able to keep him standing still for a good chunk. If you remember your steer's back leg scissored like how they are right now, you'll be sliding up here in no time. So great job to you and good job working with your project this year. You was well behaved. And then the young lady with her red calf did a great job also. She's got a big calf out here that she's able to control and get set up. And you can tell that she spent a lot of time with that project this year as well. It was really well behaved for her. She did an excellent job as well. And then the young lady with her big silver steer here did a great job, was really nice to talk to and knowledgeable about her project. And same thing, we can tell that she spent a lot of time working on her steer to get him to act so good out here too. And then the young lady next with her black calf did a great job also. You can see how high she's able to get his head held up there. If you remember to keep his back feet scissored the other way, you'll be laughing. You're doing a great job getting him set up and keeping him calm and holding his head high. She did a terrific job as well. And then our three members here, they all did great job with their helpers. They were really knowledgeable to talk to, really nice and knew stuff about their projects. They're doing a great job getting them set up and presented out here also. I think it's really important we give all these young members a big round of applause, and hopefully we keep seeing these young members come back.
You bet, Court. Jeez. Yep, check. We'll get her going. Hello, check. There we go. Takes a minute here to warm this mic up. All right. Thanks, Cord. All right, and Cloverbud Showmanship in first place goes to entry number 89, Dawson Hansen from Weldon. In second place goes to entry number 83, Flint Muirhead from Canwood. In third goes to entry number 23, Hutch Muirhead from Canwood. In fourth goes to entry number 11, Scarlett Verbonic from Wild Rose. In fifth goes to entry number 72, Katie Myers from East PA. In sixth goes to entry number 75, Dallas Myers from East PA. In seventh goes to entry number 90, Thomas Hordos from Weldon. In eighth goes to entry number 82, Georgia Clements from Wild Rose. And in ninth goes to entry number 87, Huntley Wasden from West PA. Great job, Cloverbuds. That concludes our showmanship this morning. We'll take a break here before our steer classes begin at 11 a.m. Our steer classes will begin at 11 a.m. Check. There we go. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Check, check. Check, check. Check, check. There we go. Testing 1 2. Test 1 2 1 2. Check, check. Check. Check, check. Check, check. There we go. Check, check. Test, test. Check, 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 check. Test 1 2 1 2. Check, check. Test. How's the sound at the barn? Can you hear us? Yep. We're trying to get this figured out a little bit better so it's not so wild this afternoon. Check, check.
Well, people used to tell me everything must pass. Nothing nothing here around us is ever meant to last. Grab that light around you, hold it to your breast till it's over. Way out there in the distance, revolution bells ringing out forgiveness. Stories that they tell of the mighty Father went down and wish him well in the morning. Ain't that the way that it goes sometimes? Just when you save a little piece of your mind and got you drinking supernatural wine. Well, I read it in the magazine, read it in the Times. Everyone was tangled up, someone else's fight for the mighty Father.
She's dancing, singing out to every song, and she's always got all of the lyrics wrong, but she don't mind it. No, she's still shining. We got 10 miles of open road, blasting the radio. We got both windows down and no one around. Don't have to take it slow. We're good to go. Yeah, we're good to go. I'm not looking for a shortcut, even when it gets rough. Lean on in and give me a kiss. We got 10 miles of open road, blasting the radio. We got both windows down and no one around. Don't have to take it slow. We got 10 miles of open road, blasting the radio. We got both windows down and no one around. Don't have to take it slow. We're good to go. So much that we don't know. Yeah, there's so much we can't control. But we got both windows down
Check, 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 check. Test, test. Test, 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 test. There we go. Morning, everyone. Good. Check, check. Hello. Check, check, check. Hello. There we go. We're about 10 minutes away from beginning our steer show, so just 10-minute warning. For those of you that would like to purchase a charity steer donation, you can go see them at the Canwood Club. They'll be selling donation tickets on the charity steer this year at the Canwood Club. Check, check. Just wanted to go over the charity steer this year. This is the 25th anniversary of the charity steer. It was started in 2001 by the Canwood Club. This year's charity is the Boreal Healthcare Foundation, the Mental Health Inpatient Unit. The Regional 4-H program is proud to introduce Millie, the 2026 charity steer. Each year, the Charity Steer Project allows our regional 4-H members to give back to generous communities that continually support them. The responsibility of raising the steer rotates among clubs, teaching youth leadership, responsibility, and the importance of community service. Millie will be showcased at the PA Regional here, and the Canwood Club has them on display. This year, all proceeds will support new mental health inpatient unit through the Boreal Healthcare Foundation. Mental health needs in our region continue to grow, and access to timely, compassionate care is essential. This new unit will provide a modern therapeutic environment, private patient rooms, family supportive spaces, and increased capacity for mental health services in northern and central Saskatchewan. Since its beginning in 2001, the Charity Steer program has helped local 4-H members raise over $400,000 for community charities. The long-standing tradition reflects the commitment of our youth and generosity of supporters like you. We respectfully invite you to consider becoming a sponsor for the 2026 Charity Steer. Your contribution, whether financial, in kind, or through participation in the live Dutch auction here this afternoon at 3 o'clock, will directly support improved mental health care for individuals and families across our region. Every donation will be also be entered for a chance to receive the 2026 charity steer, complete with the cutting and wrapping. Online donations may be made through DLMS auctions at DLMS.ca. Your support will help ensure people in our community can access the mental health care they need closer to home, surrounded by their families, support networks, and community. Brett Morrison, better known as Millie, lived from June 27, 1987 to November 15th here, 2025. A name we carry in memory and loving memory, always with us. Millie is the name spoken in laughter, in stories, and in quiet moments of remembrance. It is a name filled with love, a reflection of bond he shared with his children. Through the world we knew him as Brett. To them, he was always Millie. Thank you to the following charity steer sponsors: to JGL Livestock for the donation of the steer, the Lake Country Co-op for donating the feed for the steer, Northern Meats for donating the cutting and wrapping of the meat, and the Blanchard family for feeding and caring for Millie. So, thank you to the Canwood Club for caring for the 2026 charity steer, Millie.
Now down in the cellar, lots of noise. Yeah, down in the cellar, lots of
We'd always check.
well, they keep on dancing.
Check. I don't know. It just seems to be a bit. Check. Here we go. We'd also like to acknowledge our 2026 title sponsor, Brandt. Brandt is a proud partner of 4-H in the Prince Albert region and the agriculture community across Saskatchewan. They carry a full line of John Deere agricultural equipment, as well as the Brandt short line of products. Brandt ensures farms and ranches across Saskatchewan have the tools they need to succeed. So thank you to Brandt as our title sponsor. We have numerous other sponsors: platinum, gold, silver, and bronze. They're all posted on the poster on the barn wall there. You can take a gander at and recognize who supports our Prince Albert Regional. And be sure to thank any one of them that when you see them, that their sponsorship is appreciated here in Prince Albert. Before we begin today, I'd like to introduce our judge, Mr. Cord Phillips. Cord Phillips is from the KR Land and Cattle, a family farm operation that is made up of grain and purebred Charolais and club calf cattle. They are located in Wessetno, Alberta. Cord and his family show cattle all over Canada and into the United States. Cord completed his post-secondary schooling at the Lakeland College in Vermilion, Alberta, with a diploma in animal sciences. They have an annual bull sale at the farm the last Saturday in February and a prospect steer and heifer sale in September. We're grateful to have Cord come here this weekend and be our judge. He brought along an assistant, Reed Hunter, who's originally from Kamloops, BC, but he resides and works with the KR Land and Cattle with Cord and Casey. Reed's got experience in Oklahoma working with the Griswold cattle operation. He, alongside his brother, owns Hunter Cattle, which is a sim, main, and club calf operation. So, thank you to Cord and Reed. Also, thanks to our ring persons, Serena France, Tristan France, back again today. We have also our ring marshalers, Dale Shillington and Mr. Doug Olexon. They've been long-time ring marshalers, and we really appreciate their help here this weekend. I guess it looks like we're ready to begin. We can start our split one of our market steer classes. These are steers weighing from 1,040 pounds to 1,170 pounds. In this class, we have entry number 69, Blakely Strotman from Weldon. Entry number 55, Bodie Strotman from Weldon. Entry number 5, Lainey Verbonik from Wild Rose. Entry number 61, Rhett Hansen from Weldon. Entry number 66, Brenley Gabriel from Weldon. We'll have entry number 9, Shannon Brodacki from Wild Rose. Entry number 16, Ryder Vaughn from Canwood. And entry number 8, Cohen Christensen from Wild Rose. And then entry number 25, Ava Mormon from Canwood. Once again, these steers range in weight from 1,040 pounds to 1,170 pounds. Split 1. Looks like our check. 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 Hello. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Check. There we go. This system needs a warm up. All right. Looks like our class is complete on split 1. Comments from Judge Cord on our lightweight steer class.
The first 2 steers in all these classes will be no particular order, so we'll see both them back. And then the top 2 steers that come out of each class, I'll talk about them overall in their championship class. A really nice class of steers to start off our day here with the lighter weight steers. The young lady's yellow steer in third, steer that we really liked when you analyze him on the profile and on the standstill. He's got a lot of finish and cover for his size. A nice amount of muscle and shape through his top and down through his lower third. I think for us, he maybe gets a little more restricted when you put him into motion. I think if he was a little sounder moving, a little freer structured, he could have slid up in this class. But a really, really nice, well-fed steer to come in third place there. The Speckle Park steer here next in fourth. Really nice calf. Super eye-appealing and attractive from the side. He's really nice and up-headed. Really gives you a kind of a show steer look from the side. We like his depth of body. Good structured steer. Maybe just like to see a little bit more muscle and shape from in behind and through his hip and lower third, but a really nice, well-fed calf there too. Young lady's black calf next, a little smaller frame steer compared to some of the other ones out here for his weight, but a calf that certainly has a lot of substance and mass. He's big-bodied, nice in his flank and adequate and nice enough in his muscle pattern when you're in behind him. Just wish we had a little bit more product on that guy, but a really typey calf to come in next. And then the Speckle Park steer the young man has next. Nice calf. Really like this steer's frame and length. He's got a ton of length in his center body and through his hip. Wish this one had maybe a little bit more weight on him. Nickel more muscle from behind, but a really, really typey steer from the side that we appreciate his length and fluid moving structure. Young man's red steer here, really big-bodied kind of steer coming in next. Really like this steer, the way he gets out and moves. He's nice enough. Just like to see him with a little more muscle and true mass and power through his top. He's a little weaker in his loin than some of the other ones in the class, but from the side of steer, you really like his mass and substance. Young man's black steer next. Longer bodied steer. Like to see a little bit more depth in him again. Steer gets out and moves really well. Young man's doing a really nice job showing him. Just wish we had a little bit more mass and depth in him. And then kind of the same thing with the young lady steer. She's doing a great job showing out here. Got her steer set up really good. If we just could put a little bit more cover and a little bit more mass on him, he'd be sliding up there too. Really competitive class to start off our steer show here this afternoon.
You bet. Thanks, Cord. Check. Thanks, Cord. Check. Thanks, Cord. All right, our top 2 steers in no particular order is entry number 61, Rhett Hansen from Weldon, and entry number 9, Shannon Brodacki from Wild Rose. In third is entry number 25, Ava Mormon from Canwood. In fourth, entry number 69, Blakely Strotman from Weldon. In fifth, entry number 5, Lainey Verbonik from Wild Rose. In sixth goes to entry number 55, Bodie Strotman from Weldon. In seventh, entry number 8, Cohen Christensen from Wild Rose. In eighth goes to entry number 16, Ryder Vaughn from Canwood. And in ninth goes to entry number 66, Brenley Gabriel from Weldon. That was split 1 of our steer show. We're going to carry on into split 2. These steers range in weight from 1,190 pounds to 1,230 pounds. Should have 7 entries in split 2. In this class, we have coming in the ring, entry number 49, Maria Bronze from West PA. Entry number 65, Tyson McGilvery from Weldon. Entry number 13, Chase Christensen from Wild Rose. Entry number 43, Josie Jungman from West PA. Entry number 51, Mason Bronze from West PA. Entry number 56, Haley Nyaw from Weldon. And entry number 68, Allie Porter from Weldon. This is split 2 of your steer show. We would like to recognize this year's platinum sponsors. We have Affinity Credit Union, Rhoda Group of Companies, DLF Forages, Graham Construction, the Lake Country Co-op, Northern Livestock Sales, Prince Albert Exhibition Association, Artesian Angus Farms, CIBC, Gordon Pugh, JGL Livestock, New Vision Agro, Park Range Veterinary Services here in Prince Albert, and the Rawlinson family. Also to your local MLAs, the Premier, Scott Moe, Honorable Lana Ross, Honorable Darlene Roden, Kevin Cosson, and the Honorable Eric Schmaltz. Thank you to this year's Platinum sponsors. Looks like check. 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 There we go. Looks like our class is complete on Split 2. Comments from Judge Cord on our Split 2 class of market steers.
Really competitive class here, right from the top to the bottom. I think there's a lot of high quality cattle in this particular class. the young lady with her yellow steer in third. Really like this steer. Probably on the standstill, I think this steer could probably come up to the top of this class. For us, he gets a little restricted in his range of motion. I don't think it's anything too bad. I think if that steer walked that way and was a 1,450 pounder, it would not bother me. If he just had that little bit more weight, but a little bit better moving structure. But really like this steer. He's really big hipped, super square. He handled really nice. Just wish we could free him up slightly. But a really nice calf there with a lot of true product on him for the young lady. And then coming in next with the Baldy steer, really typey steer here. Again, a nice long-bodied, smooth-made steer. The steer handled really well for his weight. He had a nice amount of cover on him. I think when you compare him to the calves above him, when you get in behind him and feel him, he doesn't have quite as much true muscle as the ones above him, but a really nicely fed steer that's got a lot of finish on him. And then coming in next, the young lady's black steer here. Again, a nice typey steer from the side. We appreciate him for his width and his depth of body. He just maybe gets a little harder when you get your hands on him compared to some of the ones above him, but a really nice there as well. And then the two steers here coming in next. Two really nice calves in the profile from the side. We really like how long-bodied they are. They're big-hipped when you're in behind them. I think for us, they maybe just need a little bit more cover, a little bit more dimension in their lower third and belly and flank. But other than that, really nice steers there. Like their frame, like their structure. Really competitive class of steers here in our second class.
You bet. Thanks. Thanks, Cord. Check. Thanks, Cord. Thank you. Check. There we go. All right, and split two in no particular order. Our top two steers are entry number 65, Tyson McGilvery from Weldon, and entry number 68, Allie Porter, also from Weldon. In third place goes to entry number 56, Haley Nyaw from Weldon. In fourth goes to entry number 13, Chase Christensen from Wild Rose. In fifth to entry number 43, Josie Jungman from West PA. In sixth to entry number 49, Maria Bronze from West PA. And in seventh goes to entry number 51, Mason Bronze from West PA. Once again, we'd ask our top two steers to hang around to come for the final drive following our final weight class. So we're moving on into split three. These are steers weighing 1,240 pounds to 1,260 pounds. We have an entry number 11, Scarlett Verbonic from Wild Rose. Entry number 18, Ty Vaughn from Canwood. Entry number 30, Rusty Blanchard from Canwood. Entry number 71, Ty Collins from East PA. Entry number 37, Jaylyn Helm from Canwood. Entry number 24, Lincoln Waterhouse from Canwood. Entry number 31, Elena Teal from Canwood. Entry number 4, Sarah Gagne from Wild Rose. And entry number 34, Gunnar Haduk from Canwood. These steers are 1,240 pounds to 1,260 pounds. Split three.
Figured that soon
We'd like to acknowledge. Hello, test, check, 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 test, 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 check, check. We'd like to acknowledge this year's 2026 gold sponsors: Alliance Genetics, the Branta Lake Ranch, CMT Sign Shop and CMT Contracting and Rubber Stone, Farm Dock Spearwood, Fremont Trucking, Master Feeds, Outlaw Trucking, Raymond Steeb, Page Warner Multimedia, Prosperity Credit Union, Timac Agro, Brett Young Forages, Bungie, Foy Trucking, Laner Wood Preservers, the Alexan Brothers, PA Fast Print, Prince Albert Elks Lodge number 58, Steen Agencies Insurance, and Wild Rose 4-H Beef Club are this year's gold sponsors.
It was the first time you felt just a little bit of something, baby, and I fell, believing I'd fly. I found a reason to give you just enough of what you wanted, baby, to find you were willing to try. Babe, your heart it wanders, looking for a reason to find yourself with something left you could try. If I placed what
Class is complete. Comments from Judge Court on split 3 of the market steers.
Really nice class of steers here again. I think the top 3 steers in this class were super competitive. The young man's black and white steer here, this is an end up third. Really like this calf. You're in behind him, he's got a super big hip. Really like the muscle and how he keeps that all the way down and through his top. You get in on the side, he's deep enough bodied and carries deep enough flank. Gets out and moves well. I think when you compare him to the steers above him, he maybe gives up a little bit of look compared to those two and a little bit of cover compared to the 2 above him. But a really nice, really complete steer there to come in 3rd place. Next steer here, kind of a different type of steer from the than the 3 above him. A steer with a little more frame, a little more length and stretch. With that, I think we dropped him out in his center body and flank, gave him a little bit more softness. I think he'd slide up there, but a really good frame steer that handled really nice too for his weight. Coming in next, the young lady solid black steer, and this is one's kind of the opposite in terms of build and looking kind as the red and white one. This one's a little smaller in his frame, and that doesn't bother me either. He's got a ton of substance, ton of depth. I think this one, when you get him behind him, he's wide enough. He maybe doesn't keep his top quite as level, quite as true. But a really nice steer you appreciate for his substance. I think if we put a little bit more true muscle on that guy, he could slide up as well. Then the young man's red calf next. Nice steer when you look at him from the side. He's got a ton of depth. Really well fed. This steer's got a ton of cover on him, probably the most cover as anything I've handled so far today. That side of it. With that, if we could just put a little bit more true muscle, I think he gives up a little bit of shape in his lower third to the steers above him, but a really well managed steer for the year. And then coming in next with the bigger framed black steer here. Really like this calf. He just handled a little harder. He could have used maybe a little bit more feed. If he has a little bit more substance, a little bit more softness in his body and rib cage, I think he slides up. A really typey steer from the side, just needs a little more on him. And then coming in next, the young lady's kind of blue roan painted up steer here. Steer that profiles again from the side, nice, extremely smooth bodied, nice shouldered. You get it behind him, he's got an adequate hip too. I'd maybe just like to see, compared to the steers above him, again, a shot more muscle, shot more true substance to him to slide up, but a nice profiling steer with a good structure. And then the young lady's doing a great job with her big red steer here on the end. Really nice steer when you handle him too. He's got some cover on him. I just maybe like to see him a little leveler in his hips, in his hooks to pins in his hip, and maybe a little bit more true muscle on that guy as well. But a really nice class of steers here in our 3rd division.
You bet. Thanks, Court. Check. Test. 1, 2. Check. There we go. All right. Thanks, Court. Your top 2 steers in split 3 in no particular order go to entry number 71, Ty Collins from East PA, and entry number 4, Sarah Gagne from Wild Rose. In 3rd goes to entry number 18, Ty Vaughn from Canwood. In 4th, entry number 24, Lincoln Waterhouse from Canwood. In 5th, entry number 30, Rusty Blanchard from Canwood. In 6th goes to entry number 34, Gunnar Hadouk from Canwood. In 7th goes to entry number 31, Elena Teal from Canwood. In 8th goes to entry number 37, Jaylyn Helm from Canwood. And in 9th goes to entry number 11, Scarlett Verbonik from Wild Rose. As we move into split 4, these steers weigh 1,270 pounds to 1,290 pounds. In this class, we have entry number 39, Ashton Jungman from West PA. Entry number 23, Hutch Muirhead from Canwood. Entry number 64, Jace Tim from Weldon. Entry number 27, Rain Blanchard from Canwood. Entry number 29, Leanna Teal from Canwood. And entry number 42, Cassidy Blanchard from West PA. This is split 4. Steers 1,270 pounds to 1,290 pounds.
up in the morning to whistles and bells. The city's got its stories to tell. Voices lift easy, they come out like the ocean swell. Tonight I'm looking far past a bottle in my hand. Sometimes it's all the truth I can stand. I just follow the way the wind, it blows my plans. And I'm tied to your tracks, love. I wish that I am your last love. The dream comes to me like a memory, and I rise above once again. The story will find me, and I'll turn to words how I should have fallen for a bluebird. At least you know each spring they always return. And I've learned to capture this mixture of shadows and glory, hang them up like pictures on the wall, and stay laughing through my tears after it all. And I'm tied to your tracks, love. I wish that I am your last love. The dream comes to me like a memory, and I rise above once again. To your tracks, love. I wish that I am your last love. The dream comes to me like a memory, and I rise above, and I rise above once again.
told my wife like the minute I saw the light. I just dug out my boots and threw out the fanny pack, sold the band and got my old Harley back, cranked up the bike and flew out the cul-de-sac, straight to the nearest bar. AC/DC on the jukebox, back in black. Got so drunk I was singing like a maniac, smoked so much I about had a heart attack. So it's a fact, the rascal is back. They got back, I ain't gonna lie. I dressed up in a suit and tie, pulled out the driveway 7:45. Yeah, in the morning. She started having baby fever. She made me trade my Harley for a Kia. Oh, help me, Lord. I saw my reflection in the minivan and thought, this ain't who I am. So I dug out my boots and threw out the fanny pack, sold the band and got my old Harley back, cranked up the bike and flew out the cul-de-sac, straight to the nearest bar. AC/DC on the jukebox, back in black. Got so drunk I was singing like a maniac, smoked so much I about had a heart attack. I woke up in someone's yard. The rascal is back. It's crossed my mind that I'm a fool for leaving all I had. But then I think about it, dear. Boy, I sure am glad that I dug out my boots and threw out the fanny pack, sold the band and got my old Harley back, picked up the bike and flew out the cul-de-sac. AC/DC on the jukebox, back in
Looks
black.
like
Got so drunk
looks
I was
like
singing like a maniac,
check
so much I about had
check
a heart attack. So hang on to
test
your hats.
test test
Rascal is back.
test. Looks like our split 4 is complete. Here's Cord with his comments.
Really competitive class here, especially in our top 3 here. Steer that's going to come in third, the painted up steer. Really nice steer. Really like the steer from the stand. When you're looking at him from the side and then from behind, he's got a lot of width. He handled really nice too. We really like his depth. He's got a big square hip on him. Just gets a little more restricted compared to the two that are going to come out of this class when you put him in motion. And then the young man's red and white calf next. Really like this calf as well. He's done an excellent job feeding this calf. He handled extremely well. I think when you can compare him and analyze him, he doesn't have as much true muscle and width and explosiveness through his top all the way back, but a really nice, well-fed steer there that handled extremely well. And then coming in next, the young man's black and white steer here. Really nice calf. Got a lot of substance and mass in his center body. He gets a little rounder in his hooks to pins and maybe cuts up a bit in the twist compared to some of the other ones. But a really well-fed, good handling steer to come in there. And then the young man's black steer here next. Really nice steer to look at from the side here. He's super long in his neck and elevated, super attractive. We like him in his center body. He's long and deep enough length. When you compare him to some of the other calves in this class, he gives up some explosiveness in his hip and in the center part of his body. When you analyze him from behind the line, he's just a little more shrunken in his center body and in his flank. But a really nice steer from the side, gets out and moves well. Super, super deep and competitive class here as well.
You bet. You bet. You bet. Check, check. 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 Check, check. Check. All right, you bet. Thanks, Cord. In split 4, our top 2 steers in no particular order go to entry number 27, Rain Blanchard from Canwood, and to entry number 42, Cassidy Blanchard from West PA. In third goes to entry number 29, Leanna Teal from Canwood. In fourth, to entry number 64, Jace Tim from Weldon. In fifth goes to entry number 23, Hutch Muirhead from Canwood. And in sixth goes to entry number 39, Ashton Jungman from West PA. As we continue on in our steer show to split 5, these steers weigh 1,300 pounds to 1,320 pounds. In this class, we have entry number 7, Aaliyah Bolak from Wild Rose. Entry number 2, Brantley Verbonic from Wild Rose. Entry number 54, Brant Robertson from Weldon. Entry number 3, Samuel Sexsmith from Wild Rose. Entry number 35, Rowdy Blanchard from Canwood. Entry number 40, Ty Jungman from West PA. And entry number 59, Rylan McGilvery from Weldon. This is split 5, 1,300 to 1,320 pounds. Looks like our split 5 is complete. Comments from Judge Cord.
Steer classes have been really, really consistent all day, right from top to bottom here, and there's no exception in this class. It's really, really good class of steers here. The steer coming in third is a really attractive steer. You really like him when you analyze him from behind. He's big and wide in his pin set. He gets out and moves well enough for me today. I like his depth of body. I think if I could change this steer, I'd drop him out in that flank maybe. I think he's a little coarser, a little higher in his twist compared to the two that are going to come out of this class, but a really eye-appealing, good covered steer here to come in third. And the young man's tan baldy steer here next. Steer, I really like this steer. Really smooth-bodied, really good structured. I think he's attractive enough looking too. I think you appreciate his true muscle and width from in behind. This steer, I think, probably could have took another 100 pounds, probably easy, and finished out really, really nice. With that being said, though, he still has a nice amount of cover and finish on him. With that being said, really, really good calf there. And then the young man's black steer next. Again, it's kind of type similar to the tan steer, I think, that came above him. They're both similar when you analyze them from behind. They have enough in true muscle and shape. I just think they give up a little bit when you compare them to the ones above them. Young man's black steer next. A nice steer from the profile also. He was a little harder when we got our hands on him. Maybe doesn't have quite as much true base width at the ground, but a nice steer there as well. And then the young man's steer coming in next. Really appreciate this steer for his depth of body. Young man did a nice job showing him here. He just gets a little up in his loin. He doesn't stay quite as level in his top, and maybe doesn't track quite as well because of that either. But a really, really nice class of steers here again.
You bet. Thanks, Cord. All right, your top 2 steers coming out of split 5 in no particular order. We have entry number 7, Aaliyah Bolak from Wild Rose. And also to entry number 59, Rylan McGilvery from Weldon. In third goes to entry number 54, Brant Robertson from Weldon. In fourth, to entry number 3, Samuel Sexsmith from Wild Rose. In fifth goes to entry number 2, Brantley Verbonic from Wild Rose. In sixth, to entry number 40, Ty Jungman from West PA. And in seventh, to entry number 35, Rowdy Blanchard from Canwood. Looks like we have split 6 ready to go. These steers weigh 1,340 pounds to 1,360 pounds. In this class, we have entry number 20, Sawyer Muirhead from Canwood. Entry number 36, Savannah Haddouk from Canwood. Entry number 6, Denton Sexsmith from Wild Rose. Entry number 22, Harley Taylor from Canwood. Entry number 41, Riley Wilson, West PA. Entry number 58, Quade Robertson from Weldon. Entry number 74, Ryder Collins from East PA. And entry number 75, Dallas Myers from East PA. Once again, this is split 6. Steers 1,340 to 1,360 pounds.
truth be heard. Come on, let out a shout. Lift up your voice. Come on and sing it out. Sing it out. We need to take a stand. Take the helpless by the hand. Show them a hope that can save. Show them a love that is brave. It's time to make some noise. Make a difference with one voice. Together there's power to sing out louder. Let the truth be heard. Come on, let out a shout. Lift up your voice. Come on and sing it out. Sing it Stand up, rise up, sing it loud. 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 Let the truth be heard. Come on, let out a shout. Lift up your voice. Come on and sing it out. Let the truth be heard. Come on, let out a shout. Lift up your voice. Come on and sing it out. Sing it
Looks like check. Check. Test. Looks like class is complete. Comments from Judge Cord Phillips on split 7 of the steers.
Again, a really competitive class here. We're going to start off with the red steer in third. Really nice steer here. Really like his length of body. Handled extremely well. When you analyze him from the side, he stays super square in his hip, deep in his flank. He maybe gives up just a little bit of that natural width and that natural muscle in through his twist and lower third, but a really nice and a really well-fed steer there coming in third. Young man's big black steer here coming in next, one that handled really well for me. You appreciate this steer for when you're in behind him, how square he stays. Got a nice amount of softness in the rib to him. I think he maybe gives up a little bit of true muscle too. I think he's a really well-fed steer that handles really well than a marble high. I just don't think he's got quite as much true red muscle in him compared to the three that are going to come above him. And then the young lady's baldy kind of cap here coming next. Really nice steer as well. appreciate him. He's got a big center body, big springer rib. Gets out and moves fairly well for us today. He maybe, again, gives up a little bit of that true shape and through his stifle and flank. Just want to level him out in his top slightly too. But a really, really big-bodied, well-covered steer there. And then coming in next, a young lady, solid black steer. One that's maybe just a little harder in his type. Doesn't have quite the true shape in his muscle as the ones that are going to come above him. But a steer that handled fairly well for us. Gets out and moves well enough. Just, again, needs some more of that some more real power in him when you get in behind him. And then the red steer here coming in next for the young man. Really, really typey steer on the side. I like how square he is in his hip. He's super long-bodied, finished or handled fairly nice out here too. He maybe gets a little rounder in through his hooks to pins when you analyze him from the side and in from behind. But a really, really nice steer there. With a ton of length, you really have to appreciate. Again, right from top to bottom, super, super competitive, well-fed class of steers here.
You bet. Thanks, Cord. All right, your top 2 steers coming out of split 6 in no particular order. Go to entry number 58, Quade Robertson from Weldon. And to entry number 75, Dallas Myers from East PA. In third, to entry number 36, Savannah Hadouk from Canwood. In fourth, to entry number 74, Ryder Collins from East PA. In fifth, to entry number 20, Sawyer Muirhead from Canwood. In sixth, to entry number 41, Riley Wilson, West PA. In seventh, to entry number 22, Harley Taylor from Canwood. And in eighth goes to entry number 6, Denton Sexsmith from Wild Rose. As we continue on into split 7 of our steer show, these steers weigh 1,370 pounds to 1,410 pounds. In this class, we have entry number 33, Emma Balecki from Canwood. Entry number 53, Brady Hansen from Weldon. Entry number 10, Elizabeth Gagne from Wild Rose. Entry number 50, Destiny Blanchard, West PA. Entry number 26, Aubrey Aiken from Canwood. Entry number 28, Kelsey Hadouk from Canwood. And to entry number 72, Katie Myers from East PA. Once again, this is split 7, steers 1,370 to 1,410 pounds. Looks like check. Check. Test. Check. Test. Sound here. Check. 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 Test. Check. There we go. Looks like split 7's complete. Comments from Judge Cord Phillips.
Hello. 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 There we go. Yeah, really nice class steer again. The young lady with her big black steer here, we really liked this steer. She did a really great job showing him. He's looked awesome out here. We really appreciated this steer. He's got a big hip. He stays really square too when he's set up there. We really appreciate him for his depth. He handled really nice for us too. Got out and moved. Maybe just doesn't have quite some the show ring features of the two steers that are going to come out of this class, but fundamentally there's really good calf there that was fed awesome. And then coming in next with the black and white face steer here, one that we think type's really similar to the solid black steer. When you look at him from behind, you appreciate his width. He stays really square in through his hooks and pins. He's got a nice amount of depth. I don't think he has quite as much raw muscle as the one that's going to come above him, but one that was fed really good and looks really good out there also. And then the young lady's big framed red steer here, doing a really good job showing him. He looks awesome. You really appreciate this steer when you get in behind him for how wide he is in his hip. I'd like to see him carry that width a little more down through his back and through his center of his loin, but a really wide steer from behind. We just maybe like to soften him up a bit in his flank and in his center body, but a really nice big red steer there too. And then the other young lady's big red steer, this one's probably got a little more softness and a little more depth than the one that's going to come above him. I think this guy gets a little slopier in through his hooks to pins on his hip than the one above him, but a really nice big-bodied steer there as well. And then the young lady solid black steer here coming next. Really nice steer, profiling steer here, nice fronted, elevated, gets out and moves. I'd like to see just a little bit more width and muscle in this guy through his top. He wants to break a little bit in his heart girth, but a steer you really appreciate for his big body and substance. Really competitive class here of excellently finished and fed steers. Let's give the exhibitors a round of applause.
You bet. Thanks, Cord. All right, your top two steers coming out of split 7 in no particular order go to entry number 72, Katie Myers from East PA, and to entry number 53, Brady Hansen from Weldon. In third goes to entry number 33, Emma Balecki from Canwood. In fourth, to entry number 10, Elizabeth Gagne from Wild Rose. In fifth, entry number 26, Aubrey Aiken from Canwood. In sixth goes to entry number 28, Kelsey Hadouk from Canwood. In seventh goes to entry number 50, Destiny Blanchard from West PA. Three classes remaining before our final drive. We're moving into split 8 of our steer show. In this class, we have steers weighing 1,420 pounds to 1,460 pounds. In this class, we have entry number 70, Will Sarabin from East PA. He's shy. We also have entry number 21, Spencer Waterhouse from Canwood. We have also entry number 52, Hannah Wilson, West PA. Entry number 44, Rhett Sander from West PA. Entry number 62, Tegan Hubdebo from Weldon. Entry number 63, Ava Tim from Weldon. And entry number 12, Lena Gagne from Wild Rose. Once again, split 8, steers 1,420 to 1,460 pounds. We'd like to check, test. Check. We'd like to recognize this year's silver sponsors: A&M Sewer and Water Services, Canadian Tarpaulin, Deer Rose Stock Farm, Glenmore Equipment, KCM Contracting, Millsap Fuel, Rural Apparel and Branding, Sask Energy, Tim Cattle Company, Brodacki Farms, Crossroad Farms, Farm Credit Canada, Harvey and Bonnie Goslin, Muirhead Cattle Company, Ritchie Brothers Auctioneers, Sastel, the Super 8 Hotel, and Wonder Bar Polled Herefords are this year's silver sponsors.
My love is just like an aeroplane. It takes you over and over again. My love is just like an aeroplane. It brings you closer to what you wanted. This is what I wanted to. My love is just like the ocean. It draws you closer and closer to me. My love is just like the ocean. It pulls you further from the shore. Is this what you wanted? Time's a wasting. Love is chasing you. Time's a wasting. Love is chasing you. Oh, come on, love is what you make it. I'll show you love is how we'll make it. takes you over and over.
Check. Class is complete. We'll have comments from Cord on split 8.
This has probably been, I think, one of the deepest classes of of the day here so far. Really, really complete. All these steers handled and were fed and then are finished and are going to be great projects here. The young man's red baldy steer here coming in third. A steer from the profile we really liked. Probably initially I thought this might be a steer that comes out of this class. I think from the side his type is really nice. He's attractive enough looking, deep enough bodied. I really like his hip from the side. He's square but still shows some expression. I think when these three final steers all moved up in the line and we got behind him, he was a little narrower. When you analyze him in from his top of his loin back in through his hip, he just gives up a little bit of width and a little bit of the dimension that the black two above him have. And then coming in next, the young man's white-faced steer here. Really nice, solid, practical steer here. Really, really smooth made, long-bodied. Gets out and moves really well. This steer had a nice handle on him. He just doesn't have, again, some of the true muscle and the power as some of the ones above him, but a really, really nice steer there that handled exceptionally well. And then next, a red steer here, black steer here. Really nice steer as well. Kind of a bigger framed, longer bodied steer. This steer's incredibly long-bodied and stays really smooth. With that, I think this steer probably could have took for sure another 100 pounds. I think that's a really big boy when he gets totally finished there, but one that's got a really nice amount of cover and finish on him already. Super nice steer there. Just kind of needs beefed up a little bit more from in behind. And then the red steer here, a nice calf as well. A big hip steer. Deep bodied too, gets out and moves well enough. He gets a little narrower based when you're in behind him, and I'd like to maybe just soften him up. I think he still could have used some more pounds on him too for how big frame that calf is. And then the black steer coming in next, a really well fed and finished steer here. One that handled exceptionally well. He's got a ton of cover on him everywhere. With that, he maybe gets a little stiffer moving. He kind of wants to lean out on both ends, and then he kind of breaks a little bit in the center of his top and in his loin. He wants to start to dip, but a really powerful steer there with a ton of middle and a ton of cover on him. Super competitive class of big market steers there.
You bet. Check. Test. Check. There we go. You bet, Cord. Thank you. At split 8, your top two steers in no particular order are entry number 52, Hannah Wilson from West PA, and also entry number 63, Ava Tim from Weldon. In third, entry number 70, Will Sarabin from East PA. In fourth, entry number 62, Tegan Huptable from Weldon. In fifth, entry number 44, Rhett Sander from West PA. In sixth, entry number 21, Spencer Waterhouse from Canwood. And in seventh, entry number 12, Lena Gagne from Wild Rose. We have two classes remaining. Moving in to split 9. These steers weigh 1,470 pounds to 1,500 pounds. In Class 9, we have entry number 48, Haley Pickford from West PA. Entry number 60, Rebecca Porter from Weldon. Entry number 38, Reed Wilson, West PA. Entry number 57, Kylie Hansen from Weldon. Entry number 67, Tyson Porter from Weldon. And entry number 73, Lucas Sarabin from East PA. Once again, this is split 9, 1,470 to 1,500 pounds.
If I don't have love, then what will I be? If I'm not your love, then what will I be? If I don't have love, then what will I be? Oh, and if I'm not your love, I don't wanna put you down this time and forget about every what we
Check, 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 check. Test. Check, check. Check, check. Check, check, check. There we go. Looks like split 9 is complete. Comments from Judge Cord.
Really competitive class of steers here with some of these bigger guys here. I think the top 3 calves in this class are really, really good. The steer that's going to come in third, I just wish he had a little bit more depth, a little bit more softness in his center body and in through his flank. He's a little higher up in his twist. When you analyze that steer from behind, he's super, super big hip, and he's wide. He carries that muscle all the way down from the back of his blade all the way down into the back of his hip and through his hooks and pins. Handled really nice. Like I say, if we could put a little bit more softness, a little bit more roundness in that center rib cage, I think he can slide up there too. And then the young man's black steer here with the white socks. Really, really nice steer here. Super well fed. The steer handled awesome. I think when you analyze the steer from behind, he's super big bodied. Really nice hip and square. I think he gives up a little bit of true muscle and shape through the center of his back and in through his loin as a steer above him, but one that you appreciate for his softness. 2 kind of different type steers there. I'd say totally different type steers in third and fourth. I think you can appreciate what both of them do, and they do it really well. Then the young man's baldy steer coming in next. He sure is doing a good job showing this steer. Got him really quiet, and he's fed him really well too. Big type of steer here, big framed, super long bodied and smooth made. I like how he stays kind of square in his hip too. He just doesn't, again, have the explosiveness in his center body and in his hip when you study him from behind. But a really, really nice fed calf there as well. And then same thing with the young lady's black steer, an excellent fed steer here, one that handled really nice. Just gives up a little bit of true shape and levelness in his hip as some of the other steers above him. But man, this was a really, really awesome class of steers. Great to see. Let's make sure we give this class a real big round of applause.
You bet. Thanks, Cord. All right, your top 2 steers coming out of split 9 in no particular order. We have entry number 60, Rebecca Porter from Weldon. And entry number 57, Kylie Hansen from Weldon. In third place goes to entry number 67, Tyson Porter from Weldon. In fourth place goes to entry number 38, Reed Wilson from West PA. And in fifth place to entry number 73, Lucas Sarabin from East PA. In sixth place goes to entry number 48, Haley Pickford from West PA. Well, as the wind continues to blow, we're going to roll in to split 10, which is our final weight class of our Market Steer Show here this morning. These steers are the big boys, weighing 1,510 pounds to 1,710 pounds. Should have 7 entries in this class. This class leading off with entry number 15, Brenley Aiken from Canwood. Entry number 76, Laura Sarabin from East PA. Entry number 77, Peter Sarabin from East PA. Entry number 47, Laura Wilson, West PA. Entry number 45, Casey Wilson, West PA. Entry number 19, Roper Blanchard from Canwood. And entry number 46, Aaliyah Sander from West PA. We'd ask that the top 2 steers out of each of their weight classes get close by, as following this class we will have our Grand and Reserve Grand Champion Steer Drive. Check, check. Check, check. Check. Just want to remind you folks that if you'd like to purchase a charity steer donation ticket, you can go see the setup by the barn. The Canwood Club has the charity steer this year.
Well, let me tell you a little something about me. When it's Saturday night, I need to blow off some steam. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I've been holding in since the clock came Monday morning. From the end of the week, I'm about to blow. Breeze walking through the honky tonk like a pack of wolves now. Order of a round of shots and it's away we go. It's a throw down, get down. Order of another round of shots. Run, get drunk, get some, have fun. Hit this is trouble, baby, like a night. I'm a Jim Beam, drinking beer, singing la 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 la, dancing machine. Been a hell of a week and I need to blow off some steam. Look at those. Got to blow off some steam for blow up. I got to blow off some steam for blow up. I've been holding it in through the whole work week. Now it's Saturday night and I'm about to blow. So come on now, man, if you play me none of them slow songs. I need boots, and bar, burning hill, break and get up and go songs. So give me something hot, just give me all you got. Now let's give old Luke Miller a try. Go ahead. Well, it's a go down, get down, order of another round of shots. Trying to get drunk, get some, have fun, get into some trouble, baby, like it or not. I'm a Jim Beam, drinking beer, singing la 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 la, dance machine. Been a hell of a week and I need to blow off some steam. Got to blow off some steam for blow up. I got to blow off some steam for blow up.
Looks like our
Blow off some steam for blow up.
check
I got to blow off
class is complete.
some blow up.
Comments from Judge Court Phillips on split 10, the final split of our weight classes this morning.
Well, really class of these big heavyweights out here. I think all these steers are actually really good structured for the weight they're packing and the cover they're carrying. The Baldy steer we're going to use in third place here is a really attractive steer from the side when you study him, and then he gets out and moves exceptionally well right now too. We like him for his hip. He stays level and square in through his hip, and when you get in behind him, he carries down into his twist nice and in through his flank, and then still, like I said, super attractive, super nice to look at, and got a nice amount of muscle in there through the back and top too. And then we got the real big red guy here. Super big high quality steer here, and you get in behind him, he's got a big top and a big back. He maybe gets a little higher up in his twist, but you sure appreciate him for his depth, the way he covers and feels. Just a big excellent fed steer there. Lots of steaks to come off of that guy. And then we got the nether red steer here next. I really like this calf for his depth of body, super soft, made. Gets out and moves well enough for his size. I wouldn't say he's perfect in his structure, but for the size and cover he's carrying, he's plenty good enough for the way he can travel. Maybe getting behind him, you'd like to see a little bit more true shape through his top, but one that has an abundance of cover on him. And then coming in next with the young man and his steer, with the black Baldy steer, and he's doing a great job getting this steer shown out here. And done a great job on him all year as well. Super well behaved calf that handled awesome. I really like this steer, how level he stays in his top and in his hip. I think the white in his flank kind of hurts him and throws him off when you're studying him. The white proceeds like he cuts up in his flank. I think he does cut up there a little bit and then through his twist, but I don't think it's as bad as that white makes it seem. And then the young man with the solid black steer here at the end, really nice calf as well. One you appreciate for his substance and mass. Again, just wish he had a little bit more true muscle in through his top and down his back compared to the other ones. But hats off to these exhibitors on their big heavyweight steers here. Great job with them throughout the year.
You bet. Thanks, Cord. All right, your top 2 steers advancing out of split 10 in no particular order. We have entry number 47, Laura Wilson from West PA, and entry number 19, Roper Blanchard from Canwood. In third goes to entry number 76, Laura Sarabin from East PA. In fourth, to entry number 46, Alea Sander from West PA. In fifth, to entry number 15, Brinley Aiken from Canwood. In sixth, to entry number 77, Peter Sarabin, East PA. And in seventh, to entry number 45, Casey Wilson from West PA. Well, folks, grab a seat ringside, gather around. This is what it all comes down to, our grand drive in our steer show. We'll bring in our top 2 placings from each of our weight classes. Once again, they were placed in no particular order, so you can place your bets on who's going to win her. Coming in out of split 1. We have entry number 61, Rhett Hansen from Weldon. Also, we have entry number 9, Shannon Brodacki from Wild Rose. Out of split 2, we have entry number 65, Tyson McGilvery from Weldon. And entry number 68, Allie Porter from Weldon. Out of split 3, we have entry number 71, Ty Collins from East PA. And entry number 4, Sarah Gagne from Wild Rose. Advancing out of split 4, we have entry number 27, Rain Blanchard from Canwood. And entry number 42, Cassidy Blanchard from West PA. Advancing out of split 5, we have entry number 7, Aaliyah Bolak from Wild Rose. And entry number 59, Rylan McGilvery from Weldon. Advancing out of split 6, we have entry number 58, Quaid Robertson from Weldon. And entry number 75, Dallas Myers from East PA. Advancing out of split 7, we have entry number 53, Brady Hansen from Weldon. And entry number 72, Katie Myers from East PA. Advancing out of split 8, we have entry number 52, Hannah Wilson from West PA. And entry number 63, Ava Tim from Weldon. Advancing out of split 9, we have entry number 60, Rebecca Porter from Weldon. And entry number 57, Kylie Hansen from Weldon. And advancing out of split 10, we have entry number 47, Laura Wilson, West PA. And entry number 19, Roper Blanchard from Canwood. This is your final drive in your steer show here at the 2026 Prince Albert Regional 4-H Beef Show and Sale, the 96th annual. Once again, we'd like to thank Brandt as being one of our title sponsors this year. Brandt is a proud partner of the Prince Albert region and the agriculture community across Saskatchewan. They carry a full line of John Deere agriculture equipment as well as a Brandt short line of products. Brandt ensures that farms and ranches across Saskatchewan have the tools they need to succeed. So thank you to Brandt. And thank you to all of our sponsors and supporters of this Prince Albert Regional Show. Our platinum, our gold, silver, and bronze sponsors, we thank you very much. We'd also like to thank our ring persons, Serena France, Tristan France, our ring marshallers, Dale Shillington and Mr. Doug Olexon. I'd like to thank our show committee, Christine McGilvery, Brenda Bolak, Shyla Verbonik, Jenna Tim, Carly Bronze, Katie Wilson, Casey Muirhead, Nicole Scott, Jamie Myers, Shelley Collins, Dale Shillington, Matthew Nyaw. Each month they take time out of their busy schedules to get together for a meeting to make some tough decisions and make this show happen. And we have a show coordinator doing this all with a baby on her hip, Lauren Logan. And her assistant this year, we have Emma Summerfield. We'd like to thank you so much for all their hard work and dedication to this show and putting it together and making it run so smoothly. We're going to have some comments from Judge Cord Phillips on his champion steer class.
Well, I'm going to talk a little bit on all these steers as we left it kind of no particular order in their class, and I'll try still not to give anything away, but I think we better describe these things that are out here. We're really happy with the lineup of steers out here. I think there's 20 truly incredible steers out here, so let's give all these exhibitors a big round of applause. Right from the start of the day, from the light classes all the way back to the heavy classes, the kids were excellent to work with. A very polite group of young adults that you clubs have here. It was truly a lot of fun and really easy to work with all these kids both the days. So that's a big kudos to you guys, the members, for making that happen. We'll start. I guess we'll start at the front here. We'll start with the white calf, a steer that we really liked when he had come in his class. Had handled fairly nice for the weight and the size he is. A steer that we really liked his hip and overall muscle and explosiveness. A steer that's really wide based and got out and moved extremely well. A calf that we quite liked in that class. And then the black calf that came out with him in that class, a steer that's really typey from the side, really square-hipped when you look at him from the side. He's nice and level in his top, deep-bodied. He gets a little higher up in his twist. Maybe we'd like to see a little bit more muscle in him down his back, but a really good steer there, really typey and handled extremely well, that black steer. And then coming in next with the young lady in the red and her yellow steer there. That was the steer we really liked also. We liked how square he is. He's really true. What you see is what you're getting with that guy. He handled extremely nice, smooth-bodied. Got out and moved well enough. I wouldn't say he's just sound as a cat, but moved well enough for us, and a nice steer there also. And then the other steer coming out of that class was the young man with his silver steer. And I'd say those two steers typed extremely well in that class. Silver steer, super big, big-muscled and big-hipped, stayed really square. We liked his depth of body, too. Really smooth-made. Him and that yellow one typed extremely similar in that class. And then we come back to the other young lady with in the blue and her yellow steer here. Again, a steer we really liked for how mass and width he had through his top and in through his hip. One that got out and moved extremely well and has a very, very nice amount of depth and softness through his center body and flank. And then the red steer that came out of that class, a really, really typey steer here. One that I think is very cool the way he comes out of the top of his shoulder. He's designed extremely nice there and through his head and neck. One that actually looks a lot like a club calf, kind of more show steer out here, and I really like that about him. He's got a big hip, I would maybe like to soften him up slightly, but a really, really, really nice steer there as well. And then the young lady with your black steer here, a steer we appreciated for how much depth and mass and softness he has all the way down from his heart and into his flank. He got out and moved well enough for us today, and one that we just appreciated for how smooth and fluid he was. And then the young man with your yellow steer here, a steer we really liked. Big hip steer, one that got out and moved, one that handled extremely well, and we really liked for how masculine and muscular this steer is, for how smooth bodied he stayed. He's really nice in his shoulder, just a really nice calf there as well. And then young lady with your silver steer on the other end, a steer that we had liked well, one that has an ample amount of cover and finish on him, one that got out and moved well enough for us today. We liked how square hipped and boxy he was, a ton of muscle and meat in that calf as well. And then we'll come over to the young lady here with her big black steer with the white on his head. Another really, really good steer there, one that handled well. We liked him for his length of body and his length of hip. He's a big hip steer. Got out and moved well enough for us today. That was a really, really nice steer to come out of that class. And then the young lady on the far side with her kind of yellowish orange steer there. Really, really nice steer here. I want to say a really nice job on your fit job on that calf as well. He looked awesome out here. We really like this steer for his big center body. He's soft, got a lot to him, and then you get him behind him and he's big, square hipped. For being a 1,300-pound steer, he's got an ample amount of finish and fat on him. Really, really good calf there with an awesome show steer look. And then coming in next, the young lady with her big silver steer here. A steer that has a ton of shape, a ton of muscle. He's one of the wider steers we've probably seen today for true Bates width, and gets out and moves well enough too. He wants to break slightly in the center of his back, but I forgive him for that, for carrying so much muscle and depth. I think that's a really high quality individual there too. And then the young man on the other side with his silver steer in the red shirt there. Really nice steer as well, one that's typey from the side. He gets a little straighter in his hock, doesn't flex quite as much as some of the others in this class in his pastern, but a steer that we liked for his type and kind, his look, and the handle that he had on him. And then we'll come back to my side here to the young lady with the blaze face calf. Really nice steer we've seen there. We appreciate him for his length and depth of body, how smooth made he is, and then for carrying so much muscle and how fluid he stayed for his size and weight. And then the young man on the far side with the hairy black steer there, a steer that I think is really, really nice on the standstill. He's got a nice look to him through his hip. He's dead level in through his hooks and pins. Carries down a lot, a nice amount into his flank and twist. And when I think that steer is honestly a little bit deceiving from the ring, he won't look quite as stout as some of the other ones, but when you truly get on that steer and feel him, he's got a ton of muscle and a ton of cover to him as well. And then we'll come back to the young blonde lady here with the big black steer. We really, really like this steer. Super complete made, very attractive in through his front end. Gives you a great look. He gets out and moves well enough, and he's carrying a lot of weight and a lot of cover as well. Really big when you get in behind him. Super square made. Just a really, really solid steer that's very, very balanced for the pieces that he has. And then coming in next on the other side, we have the young lady with her black steer there. Black steer, nice calf. He was kind of a longer bodied, deep bodied type of steer. He one that was handled really, really well. He gets out and moves for the cover and condition he's got on him. We liked his hip. He was maybe a little rounder hip than some of the other ones we've seen today, but a really, really good calf that was too. And then we move into a young lady on my side with baldy calf here. Nice calf again. Really, really appreciated him coming out of the heavyweight class there for his size and the ability that he had to handle and still get out and move and travel efficiently. Super square made. He's really nice in his shoulder design. Gives you a nice kind of show calf look as well. And then we'll move into the young lady with the silver steer on that side. That was the steer that we had really, really liked. I guess I got a little switched up. That steer would have come out of the same class as the blonde lady here, 57. And those were two really competitive steers in that class. It was a good class. We talked about the third steer lots too in that class. We appreciate this silver steer for just his true muscle and shape. He's really square, really boxy when you analyze him from behind, which we liked. He gets out and moves well enough. He's got enough depth. I think for the weight, I think this steer is 1480 or 1490. I do think he probably could have had a little more handle on him, a little more cover when you touch his ribs there. But a steer that I think still has some future in him, even for the size and weight that he's carrying as well. And then we'll move into the young man at the back with his big black steer coming out of our final class there. Really, really impressive steer as well. This steer is really overwhelming for the amount of substance and mass he has in his center body. He carries it down all the way in through his flank, and then you get him behind him and he stays really square, really level in his hip, and he's wide pinned. Just a really big, powerful steer there to come out of our last heavyweight class. That's kind of how we saw these steers today. I think we were looking for steers that had a look. We sell bulls, and I sell show steers too. So I sell lots of stuff that goes into the industry here, and we were looking for a balance. I think it's important. This is a show ring. It's important to have a good look on these cattle, and then it's also important to have the basics with the muscle and the structure and the soundness. So those are what we were kind of looking for here today. We want one that looks good and looks like a show calf, and that also has the power and structure to maintain itself too. So with that being said, we won't hold you guys up here. You got a sale. We wish you guys all the best with your sale. Like I said, you guys have been a truly great group of kids to work with for us. Yeah, we just want to thank you guys for having us out. And we'll send Reed out to pick your champion and then your reserve.
Thanks, Court. Thank. Check. Yeah. Check. Check. And your grand champion steer goes to entry number 57, Kylie Hansen from Weldon. Congratulations to Kylie. And your reserve grand champion steer goes to entry number 60, Rebecca Porter, also from Weldon. So congratulations to Kylie and Rebecca. We'll take a moment now to present their awards and take a picture, and then you can all get ready for the largest class of the day, which will be the Nellis Thompson Memorial Home Raised Steer class. Once again, our grand and reserve champions, Kylie and Rebecca. We'll get some pictures. We have a grand champion steer sponsor from Brant, if we have a representative from Brant here. Also, our reserve champion steer sponsor, representative from Glenmore Equipment. We could have you at the backdrop for a quick photo. And then we'll roll into the home-raised steer class.
just like the ocean, it pulls you further from the shore. Is this what you wanted? At times of wasting, love is chasing you. At times of wasting, love is chasing you. Oh, come on, love is what you make it. I'll show you love is how we'll make it. Times are wasting, love is chasing. Times are wasting, love is chasing. Times are wasteland, love is spacing.
We're getting organized for our home raised steer class. And if we have a representative from the Burdaki Farms, they're the class sponsor. They're presenting a beautiful home raised steer buckle. Our Grand and Reserve champions were both home raised. But we'll need 7 placings, so we'll have a very large class. We're going to fill this big, beautiful show ring here in Prince Albert with a lot of really good steers. So we'll bring them on. I don't know if they'll be in any particular order, but we'll just bring them on in, and I'll announce who's all in this class. We have entry 15, Brenley Aiken from Canwood. We have Ryder Vaughn from Canwood. We have Ty Vaughn from Canwood. Roper Blanchard from Canwood. Sawyer Muirhead from Canwood. Spencer Waterhouse from Canwood. Harley Taylor from Canwood. Hutch Muirhead from Canwood. Lincoln Waterhouse from Canwood. Aubrey Aiken from Canwood. Rain Blanchard from Canwood. Kelsey Hadouk from Canwood. Rusty Blanchard from Canwood. Elena Teal from Canwood. Emma Blecki, Canwood. Gunnar Hadouk from Canwood. Rowdy Blanchard, Canwood. Savannah Hadouk from Canwood. Katie Myers, East PA. Dallas Myers, East PA. Aaliyah Bolak, Wild Rose. Shannon Brodacki, Wild Rose. Chase Christensen, Wild Rose. Cohen Christensen, Wild Rose. Brantley Verbonik, Wild Rose. Laney Verbonik, Wild Rose. Scarlett Verbonik, Wild Rose. Brady Hansen, Weldon. Brant Robertson, Weldon. Then we have Kylie Hansen, Weldon. Quade Robertson, Weldon. Rylan McGilvery, Weldon. Rebecca Porter, Weldon. Rhett Hansen, Weldon. Tegan Hubdebo, Weldon. Ava Tim, Weldon. Jace Tim, Weldon. Tyson McGilvery, Weldon. Brenley Gabriel, Weldon. Tyson Porter, Weldon. Ashton Jungman, West PA. Ty Jungman, West PA. Riley Wilson, West PA. Josie Jungman, West PA. Laura Wilson, West PA. Maria Bronze, West PA. and Mason Bronze, West PA. This is your home raised steer class, sponsored by the Brodacki Farms. This is the Nels H. Thompson Memorial Home Raised Steer. Following our, well, check, 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 check. There we go. Following our home race steer class, we'll have the group of 10 steers. I also wanted, and I forgot this earlier, I wanted to thank Brenda Karamarty for taking photos this weekend. She's done all of our candid shots as well as backdrop shots, so thank you to Brenda. Once again, we were looking for 7 placings in this home race class. I'm not sure if he's got his 7 out there and you want to excuse the rest. Then you can get ready for your group of 10 steers. Looks like Cord's collected his 7 placings. Okay, we'll have some comments on our home race steer class from Cord.
I'll just talk on the from third down here. We did the other 2 already there. Young lady with her kind of yellowish red steer there. Really like this calf, like we said in class. He was in a little bit of a lighter weight. He probably could be a little more finish on him or a little more size on him. But I think for what he is, he's exceptional. He's really big bodied. He handled extremely well. Like, he does have a ton of cover and finish on him. He's just not going to be as big of a steer as some of the other ones out here. But a really nice calf. He gives you an awesome look. Like I said earlier, the young lady did an awesome job clipping and presenting this steer. He looks fantastic out here. Hats off to her. Really nice home race steer. She should be really proud of there. And then the young lady coming in next year with the big black steer. We talked about him, how much we liked him. Lots of depth and lots of muscle when you get in and get your hands on that guy. He surprises you how much power is there. And then the young man with his tan steer again, we really liked, like we said, how smooth made he was for how much muscle and mass he was. Gets out and moves really well. Really nice nice product there that the young man has raised. And then same in here with the young man and his big stout steer here. Love this steer in from behind, how much hip and width he has. Like I say, we could just give him a shot more belly and a shot more substance in through his center body and flanking and drop him down in through his twist. I think that steer's got some really cool elite pieces. Just kind of has more holes for me than some of the other ones out here today. And then we move into the big silver steer at the end, and I really like this calf as well. Just a big, soggy, practical steer that the young lady has. Ton of substance, ton of mass. There's going to be a lot of product come out of that steer, and that's what it's all about at the end of the day. So really nice class of these 7 homegrown steers. These guys should all get a big round of applause for raising these high-quality animals out here.
You bet. Check. Check. Something we'll work on for next year. All right, thanks, Cord. Why don't we put our hands together for the job Cord Phillips and Reed Hunter have done this weekend for being our judges. Thanks, Cord. And Reed, our home race class results were: in first was Kylie Hansen from Weldon. Second, Rebecca Porter from Weldon. Third to Aaliyah Bolak from Wild Rose. Fourth to Brady Hansen, Weldon. Fifth to Rylan McGilvery, Weldon. Sixth to Tyson Porter from Weldon. And then seventh was entry number 72, Katie Myers from East PA. Is it someone even from the Burdakis are here? Yes, and we'll get a picture of the home race steer and its buckle. And you can get your group of 10 steers organized.
guess the places that I've been. You never guess the places that I've been. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. I'm never gonna let the day begin. Never gonna let the day begin. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. Oh, don't wake me up before you go, and I'll just make this bed my home. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. Never gonna come down from above, 'cause everything looks better from above. Nothing's ever as it seems, yeah, except in that world that I dream of. Never gonna lose the ones I love. Never gonna lose the ones I love. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that world that I dream of. Oh, don't wake me up before you go, 'cause I can't face this day alone. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. Give me my dreams. Give me my dreams.
All right. All right. Check. 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 Test. Test. Check. Check. Sound. All right. We're bringing in our group of 10 steers. We have a group from Weldon, Canwood, and Wild Rose. Is there a group of 10 from West PA? I don't think there's 10 members in East PA to have a group of 10. But we're glad they're back and participating in the regional. So these groups will get organized in the ring, and then we'll have Judge Cord place them. Then that would conclude our show portion, and then we'll get ready for our Buyers Appreciation Barbecue here at 3 o'clock. We have burgers donated by J&R Meats out of Shelbrick. There's coffee and donuts from the Affinity Credit Union. We have this group of 10 steers class sponsored by Northern Livestock Sales. Thank you to Northern Livestock Sales, as they are also participating in our sale. Just to remind you that the barbecue at 3, Parade of Champions at 3:30, with the sale to follow. We'll have our scholarship winners prior to the sale. The sale will be held inside the Archie Anderson Pavilion once again. We'll get a break from the wind. But all in all, it's been a pretty darn good weekend here in Prince Albert. We had a beautiful, beautiful day yesterday. Had a terrific water fight last night. There's a lot of water thrown around. And a lot of fun had. And I think if you ask any one of these 4-H members which is their funnest weekend of the year, I bet you a lot of them would say they would be this one right here. There's a special bond between a 4-H member and their project, whether it's a steer, heifer, cow, calf. There's a special bond formed between these kids and their animals. These aren't electronics. There's no switches, turn them on and off. They require care every day. And it's really, really good to see this program running as strong as it is with a lot of young members. It's a lot of work to come to town and a lot of sacrifice for their families. And it's much appreciated. And the kids, I'm sure, love it. Let's keep it going.
She's my believer, healing all my doubts. A lighted mirror, reflecting out every true potential. A bedrock belief in a elaborate plot to set this bird free. Every element is based, every color is attached. She paints pictures blue and green, and I release them to the sea. For the ancient memories, just as fleeting as a breeze. She paints pictures blue and green, and I release them to the sea. How we lay in the sunset, white out in June. Her body sings, and I join the tune. All the sirens calling, crows leave their trees, but a peace pervades us, and the dreamers dream. From every element of base, every color that's attached. She paints pictures blue and green, and I release them to the sea. For the ancient memories, just as fleeting as a breeze. She paints pictures blue and green, and I release them to the sea.
And we have our group of 5 entry from East PA. It's pretty impressive to see all your clubs out there with their large groups and well organized and good looking outfits.
Well, I think this is a really cool class here to see these big groups of steers out here. I guess we're looking for some uniformity in these groups, with them being groups of 10. You know, we saw the steers earlier, and we know what steers are in what group that did well in the show. But I think for this particular class, we're going to try to judge them on a finished uniform look. We were, I guess, looking for steers, with good cover, good width and stoutness, and a uniform-looking group when we walked around them. The Weldon Club will be your champion group of 10. And then reserve is going to be the Canwood. I'm really sorry about that. Let's give them a round of applause too. And then third will be West PA, and then Wild Rose, you'll be fourth. And then it was a really nice group. If we could have 5 more, but that's an awesome group of 5 steers. Thanks for coming out. Let's give everybody one last big round of applause. I believe,
You bet. Let's put your hands together. You bet. For Cord, Phillips, and Reed Hunter for coming a long distance to be the judges this weekend. We thank you very much. I guess with that kind of concludes our animal portion of the 4-H here for the showing. However, we are going to have some fun yet. We have awards and, of course, the Buyers Appreciation Barbecue. We have a local celebrity from the Lake Country Co-op here that brought the barbecue trailer down, Kelly Spademan. And we have our burgers donated by J&R Meats, so please come and attend our Buyers Barbecue. There's coffee and donuts that'll be there as well from the Affinity Credit Union. And looking forward to see you and mingling with you all around the barbecue at 3 o'clock. And the sale to follow. If we could do awards around 2:15, that would be great. We can do awards around 2:15, probably right out here in front of the cattle car.
So you wanna live in a world with no more dying. You're counting up the cards, what are you trying to gain?